So we have 8 exits this time. I need to refix some of the stuff in this specific level, because this level is the level with the SMB1 bars, and I apparently did it in a weird way before I understood how Callisto worked, but we are fully on board with Callisto for now and forever for all of our projects, because it is just not even a comparison of how much better it is. Thank you for showing me how OP Callisto was, Circle, because I did not understand it until Mario and Friends, but now I'm like, why the fuck was I ever doing a project with anything but this? If you do not use Callisto and you design Mario stuff, especially often, this is your friendly nudge to just learn Callisto, because it's unfathomably good and will save you so much time. Yeah, I was looking through some of the file structure before I started the stream, where I was like still kind of doing things the old way, even as late as like September of last year, because it was right before Mario and Friends started. And now I'm like, why did I not just run this Callisto over and over again? And it's fine. I had like individual ROMs with like each day backed up instead of just having all like the level files as like separate files for me to move between ROMs if stuff fucks up. I was working very inefficiently before. Hi Velo. SMW is good in tool chains. I actually designed this level forever ago, but we are gonna have to test it a little bit.
I really did do that stitch wrong.
Whoops.
You can see it, look. No, it's look.
No.
It'll look okay.
I'm sure it'll look fine.
It's been made, it's gonna have a blemish.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to kind of back up all my stuff on GitHub, but after Mario and Friends specifically, Circle introduced Ham and I to how powerful Callisto is for just constant rebuilds of your ROM from the ground up every time you're adding stuff. And it makes it much cleaner. Like, I cannot express how much cleaner it makes the process. Okay, wait, so what are we...
Skip this season. I don't think I'm interested in these people.
That's fine.
All the good ones were at the beginning.
What are we using for the bottom quarter of this? SMWC package manager. Yeah, when I was like starting with Callisto, I did not understand how, like, just how powerful it actually was. But being able to control like literally everything about your ROM, and then also just having it do everything for you at the same time is very nice.
Yeah, it looks great. Except for that stitch that's wrong, hopefully it won't be obvious. Glad I got this new hook, it's so much better. An ergonomic hook.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Just a lot easier to hold.
Oh, I see. Okay. So this is actually... Is this literally just this? What? I'm sorry, little bum.
The price pot starts out empty.
I need to find a graphic to use for the edge of this. Also, this nostalgic GameCube playlist, already starting with Sonic Adventure 2 battle music, is putting it right at the top of this. Like, often to play stuff going forward. As for as awful as Sonic Adventure 2 battle is, and it is awful in quite a lot of ways, do not get me wrong, its soundtrack is, like, top 2. I guess I can technically use 2E1 here.
I knew that this was the one because it looks like all of the hats that I've made. Look. And then also 11 years ago. And I'm like, okay, yeah, this would be the one that I found.
Yeah. Okay. So theoretically... Theoretically, this all works. I may potentially need to redo Pixie at some point. Or I guess this would actually probably be GPS. Okay, so this is actually gonna just be 2E1 F8. This is basically just gonna be under.
Oh. This is tricky.
Yeah. So I need to make sure that this block range is actually all the way here. Because I don't think it currently includes all of these tiles. Whenever we get to testing this level, also I'm going to need to redesign this ending obstacle because it just doesn't work. There's supposed to be, like, guys here or something, but I don't remember exactly what I was trying to set up. But that's fine. Well, you can find a different way to end this for sure. In fact, I think to to just not be tempted, we're just going to go ahead and delete that, and we'll save the end of this level for whatever the end of this chain is. Because honestly, this level's pretty short anyway. It could at least actually be a challenging P-switch segment there, I think. Okay, so with all that in mind, let's check and see.
This is so tight on here. Ugh.
I'm assuming this is not going to work, but... Okay, so it's not quite working. How is the original graphics file set up then? You know what I could do actually? Let's exit out of this version really quick and open. Is it not that one? Alright, 1 second, y'all. Kinda just have to find which of these backups has the working version of that level in it. Let's try this one. There we go. These are completely different graphics. What the hell? This is just 800, right? Okay. Wait, no, that's the one I just made today. Okay, what's the easiest way to do this without messing up on the other X graphics I have? Let's move this ROM to random folder. Extract X graphics, 800 workspace, X graphics, 800, replace. Going back to my actual version, to list out, edit.
better. Like, look how it's shaped. And then, like, feel it. It's not, like, soft, but it's not hard.
Yeah, that is better.
Like, I don't know how to describe it.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I get it. I think it's because it's actually technically like this.
I almost want to use your webcam as the steady cam if we're not gonna have you on webcam as much.
I mean, I kind of wanted to start using that webcam, but it's just doing it so you were, like, resting.
In that case, maybe I try to get a new webcam.
Maybe,
The quality changes when I switch cams, you know?
Yeah. There's something off about this version of the level.
Yeah, I don't know if I like Brandy or Kate or Kyle enough for this. Those are the only three I know.
Because these graphics are much cleaner. And I'm not sure why they're just straight up using. Oh, because it's. No, this is just straight up different graphics. Oh, is that really all it is? They're just 2 thick instead of 1 thick. Okay. In that case, it's just page 12. Why don't we just export this page? I'm pretty sure I've done before, but we'll just do it again. I think that's all it is that I just drew the graphic from.
Feeling weird and making a weird noise in my shoe. Hobbit hole. Look how cute.
That is cute. Hi Queen, thanks for the lurk. I don't know how long you've been lurking, but we finally fixed this level, so we should be good now. Hope you're doing well. Since I've been using a lot of green and purple in this hack, I'm gonna actually change the background color of this to just be kind of like a darker blue, I think. More vibrant, less saturated. I also want this to be much thinner. That's not the cloud color, this is the cloud color. Actually, I probably don't. Maybe I just don't want it to be green.
It seems like it's typing better already.
It sounds like it's typing better already.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, even if it's not perfect yet, if it's typing better, then just needs a little bit more cleaning, but we got most of it. I honestly would have been pretty surprised if you cleaned it perfectly on your first attempt and didn't need to clean it more or whatever. Okay. I don't know if I like that being a Koopa. We're probably just going to rework this level slightly, now that I have a better idea of what I'm doing with some of the other levels. I can also tell this level was made before my demand to not really have coins in the set. forget you have to link all this shit with tags too.
How are you supposed to say it?
I think it's like
Lancaster?
I think it's like Lancashire.
Oh, Lancashire. Soft.
Whoop woo!
Woo! Alright. I'm not muted. have to ask, it was probably Talia, is what I just said.
I guess if I get rid of that net, it's just faster. That's fine. We still have to do the spin jump anyway. Yep. I will use 1 coin here to indicate that you're spin jumping over here. 1 coin trail. All over town. Should I be having a dab while you're back there? Okay. Once I go. It's been 47 minutes since I've been live, so... Let's shorten this by 1.
Because my lock's turned on my phone for so long. Most of the year.
Yeah.
Now I'm hot.
We're red hot and can't be stopped.
It's true. Oh god, turn it down.
You can't grab that shell, right? Can you still stand on the edge of this like you would a regular gray platform? Let's see. Is it easier if I just lower this by a tile? Like, it makes this part slightly more strict, I guess. But it might be easier to actually reach.
No, I'm wearing the exact same outfit in this clip. Oh my god. No! The exact same outfit! Ugh.
Princess Bunbun is an outfit repeater.
You guys, I'm wearing the exact same outfit as in my clip! I can't even believe it. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Princess Bunbun's an outfit repeater. Oh, thanks, Star. Hi, Star. Hi, Talia. Hi, everybody. Let's see. Talia was first. Early buns. We got Star, Llamas, Dina, Momo, and Rev. Wait, no, Momo's lurking, but hi. But also, she's early. Didn't see it on my screen. I was hoping maybe it was a glitch. Oh. Theo's here, too. Hi, Theo. Okay, now I'm hot and I can't wear the shirt. I don't know what's wrong with me. First I'm freezing, then I'm hot. Everybody doing? You need to get your glasses fixed. Do it. They're too tight on my ears, but I also don't want to drive into town. I think that's something I would drive into town for. I didn't want to. How's everyone this morning? So tired. Part of the sickness is like I have not been able to sleep well at all, and it sucks. You can do exclamations soon, and then the tasks. Or exclamation later and then the tasks. I'm ready here so I don't forget. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, side. Wanna go back to bed? Yeah, I'm so fucking tired. Yeah, Talia, you're working. Okay, just gotta get over the hump. Almost halfway through the day. Hell yeah. It's been almost 1 hour. Yeah, I woke up at like 7:30. 60 hours last week in one job? Oh no. Yes, you do get extra sleep. Thank you, Daniel. I don't feel cute right now, so thank you. I just feel like I'm all over the place because of being sick. If I had a recorded catalog of what outfits I wore for months and months, you notice lots of repeats. Years and years even. Yeah, that is happening to me in clips. But also we changed the clips to just be from the past year to see if we could see some new ones instead of just like the same old ones over and over. We won't keep it that way forever, but I think we'll keep it that way for now. Nice! It's a good thing I wrote those down because I'd already forgotten. Yeah, you can always do exclamation soon or exclamation later. Soon we'll add it to like the top of your backlog, and then later we'll add it to the end of your backlog behind any tasks that are already there. This job, I'm anxious, and of course it's like a 3-day weekend too. I hope you'll hear back from them soon. I have a good feeling about it, but you can never like feel too good about it until you get it, you know? Oh my god, on recent sub it just says the magnificent Kevy, because the N is cut off. Well, I'm working on illuminating a hat today. I have the brim done already. We did all of that like the day before the subathon started for some reason. Stayed up real late doing that for some reason. this yarn is a mess, so it's in a basket now. That's what we're doing.
This would actually be a good spot for directional munchers if I had them. Actually, while we're here, I should probably just look for the directional spikes, because I think I want them in here at some point anyway. The directional hurt blocks are shortened down to directional HRT, and I think that's funny. I don't know why they shortened it to that specifically, but shoutouts to directional HRT, I guess. What would bidirectional HRT be like? I assume HRT that gives you the superpower to just, like, snap back and forth. I got distracted, sorry. Let's unzip this.
Oh, I'm definitely doing 3 classes. There's a spot where she just puts the directions on the video, so I'm gonna pause it on there.
Can I afford to have this at page 3? I can't, right? Yeah, no, page 3 is like super occupied. Here, the directional spikes can have page 5.
My 2 in-person classes have been published on Canvas, but my online class has not been published. Isn't that wild? So this one's a little tricky to scroll it through. I think this music is super loud. Hold on.
Oh, wait, how is this level working in the base ROM if I haven't used UPS? Oh, yeah. Is this sprite solely using it off of Pixie and then just defining the tiles from there?
I've done like 2 of these so far. So we'll see how it goes. I think it's gonna be a little bit harder to do this one on the phone than it is for a start. One. Pull this one over. Stuck in the fucking thing.
Okay. Okay, anyway. Tools, GPS.
Music is putting me to sleep. Where?
Do I have an X Graphics 81 already? Alright, cool. Just copy you
What is the target
into
anti-haul?
here.
Anti-haul? What is that?
We will insert X Graphics into here. Okay.
Tell me what to do. No.
So then we'll save. Go back. Tools. GPS. List. And then I'm gonna want 50506. These are going to use X Graphics 81. There's a chance I might need to fix this again for the 10 platforms that we're working on right now. You're gonna be like 40 minutes behind me on this exact song that we're playing
Stop.
right
No,
now.
I'll put it back on the one I was listening to yesterday.
Okay.
Hi, Patty. Yeah, look at that.
Okay, so now we are going to build Callisto, rebuild, save before continuing, rebuild, everything's inserting. I'm taking a sip of my ghost. Moment of truth, all blocks applied successfully.
On desk. You know, you're doing a little bit short right now.
God, how the fuck did I work not in Callisto for so long?
Oh my god.
This is just so much easier. It's just so much cleaner, non-stop. Like, it's not even a contest. Okay, and then I assume base run, tools, GPS, directional, bulk tiles, map 16. Alright, insert you to page 5. Back, tools, GPS, directional blocks.
It's definitely already helping to be higher up.
Okay. We gotta do a little bit more map 16 building, so let me switch it over to desktop display so it's not just a blank screen for a minute. Oh, never mind. We don't have to. Okay. In that case,
I don't entirely know how to fix that.
let's just have you all set to palette 1.
Okay, I'm gonna have to just leave it.
We might honestly go back and like remap the entire game with these. Now that I finally have them in.
Okay, I need to pay more attention to what I'm getting.
So for those that don't know, these are directional herb blocks. So instead of a muncher which you die to on all sides, these should theoretically only kill you from on top. We'll test real quick, but nice, perfect. I'll still be using munchers, but in a couple of like specific jumps. Well, actually, do I even want to use munchers? Maybe this is the level where I introduce these. What I could do is we could also double this up and get a little creative here. Let's do this.
I feel like I'm actually knitting, like, for real knitting.
Do I even like it doubled up like that? Because I won't be able to do that for these ones, and I won't be able to do it sideways anyway. No, it's fine. I guess I should probably have at least one other row of it being like a different palette though, in case I can't use palette 2 for some reason. So then this would be 510 in the note. GPS. copy all of these. Change this to 5,
Okay.
10,
I might have to
3, 5, 16.
I'm gonna grab more yarn and do a start.
You know what? Let's just do.
I never had a dab.
Oh, okay.
Did I?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, there's more tissues? Bro!
More like below your nose.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
No, I thought we had none, but it's because we need a big pile underneath everything else we own. To be fair, we had to just throw a bunch of shit over there during this episode.
I'll make a copy with palette 6. I typically don't use palette 6 because I don't like the glowing effect, but I don't actually like hate it on these spikes.
I'm gonna pull my stream manager.
Okay, so let's save that, close, grab this notepad again. That's not the one that I wanted. Close out of that. That's Pixies. And that's my regular notes. Okay. Didn't realize I didn't have it
I
anymore.
still haven't given it to my friend yet because he was sick, so we had to reschedule, and then I was sick, so we had to reschedule.
Did I have 3 rows or 4? I forgot. I'm just gonna add another. Okay. So now, I guess y'all get to see what it looks like when we run Callisto. So, now that we're in Callisto, this is the best way I've found to constantly like version control your ROM and make sure everything that you're importing is actually working on like a step-by-step basis. Ideally, this would also be done with a backup to GitHub, but since I'm working on this project by myself and don't have a GitHub account yet, I don't have that. But basically, we're just rebuilding the ROM from basically scratch every time by doing this. And then when we edit, it instantly opens up Linear Magic, and we can just pick up right where we left off. But we have actual like version controlled stuff. It also like auto exports everything, so if anything breaks, it's really easy to rebuild, and it's pretty consistent to add stuff. It's still useful. Yeah, as I said, I'm using it for solo projects. I mentioned that I thought that it probably is still helpful, but yeah, it's probably more laziness out of anything.
109 yards? This is
Because like, it is pretty helpful still, regardless. But let's get these spikes looking more red, shall we? Redder and sadder.
shit ton of yarn. This is gonna be like a blanket I can wear out of the house. But yeah, apparently you're supposed to be making a slip knot for this, and I don't remember how to do that.
I've done my time, and I want it.
Right? Just like if you're 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6. I did it! Did I do it? Oh, I did it.
That's fair demise. Okay.
I'm fine.
I'm thinking I'm liking this mix. I'm also glad that I finally got around to inserting directional hurt blocks, because it's something I've been, like, talking about doing for a while. Oh my god, that's so much better already. There's some, like, basically anytime I'm gonna want the, like, all-around damage block, I'm probably just gonna use the munchers still. But if, like, here, for instance, I think that would make sense for it to be directional spikes, too.
Because I'm so excited that I'm having a professor who went to UC Santa Cruz.
Yeah, that's great.
I've never had that before. I'm really stoked. And she really looks like the same age as me, so... We definitely weren't there at the same time, though, because she went for her doctorate. I went my freshman year, right out of high school. We are not the same. I think our experiences were not the same. Oh wait, I'm not ready for that. I have to push it down and do the next row.
If I raise this up one, I guess that shortens this rope still, right? That's probably good.
Obsessed with this yarn.
I'm glad I'm redoing this level, because these platforms are complicated and they deserve a second look at.
I also want to learn how to, like, actually crochet. I have a video for, like, a cat ear beanie that the girl at Dutch Bros told me to look up because I go home and do that. She's like, thanks, I made it. Look up crochet cat beanie tutorial on YouTube, and it's the girl with the green beanie.
Okay, I think these are good. We can get off display capture now.
And I liked it. So hopefully I can maybe learn how to actually crochet. So it will take a lot longer, but I felt too dumb to be able to do it before. Maybe it'll be easier now. Also, I'm really glad I got this new hook thingy because it's a lot more comfortable. Hi, Momo. Hi, Dana. How's it going? Yeah. But this is easier than either one. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, the last time I tried to learn how to crochet was before I knew any of y'all, so I have a bunch of hooks, but then I just like didn't know how to do it right. 4 more days until I get tattooed for the 3rd time. I'm so excited for you. I want a new tattoo so bad, but oh, okay, neck. We'll have to see what the tax situation is looking like, because right now we are broke.
I'm not optimistic about the
I'm
tax
not there.
situation this year. I'm gonna be very real.
I'm not optimistic about any money situation this year, if I'm being real, so.
Yeah.
Shout out to everyone for the subathon, because I'm just gonna kind of be a broke college student for the next year or so. Hopefully I can be done after this fall semester, but I'm not sure.
You can land back on it. Very interesting.
Like if I maybe have to take a class over summer, I'll do it. I won't be happy about it, and I will hope that it's online.
Well, honestly, if you have to take a class over summer, I probably have to take a class over summer too, so it wouldn't really be the end of the world.
Crack that neck, right? It was a really loud one. I needed that. I'm gonna have to fill my Barney stuff in clerk's office. This is gonna hurt. Wait, what's that? For file. Oh, Barnes. It put 2 E's. For taxes. I read it as Barney's, like
Hi, Amber. How's it going?
The department store, for some reason.
Hope you're doing well. We finally got directional spikes in here, which honestly took way too long for me to put in here. Not to actually put in, they were very fine to put in.
I started talking about taxes at the kids' table at Christmas this year, but I think I was just butthurt about being 4 years old at a kids' table, okay? You put me with these children who were just barely alive when I graduated high school, if they even were. That other kid, I'm not sure he was.
I don't think he was.
I don't think so either. He was really tall, but probably very young.
He's really tall, but very young.
Well, he was like an entire foot taller than me, but I know he was definitely the youngest one out of them. Why? Why did I talk about taxes, or why did I have to sit at the kids' table? Both are very valid questions. But there just wasn't enough room at the other table, so they had an adult table and banished us to the kids' table. So we're just like, okay. To be fair, the youngest kid was probably like 15, but I actually don't know how old he is. Because it's Sierra's aunt's boyfriend's son. Just because when it's kid size doesn't mean one should be at a kid's table. Look, it's better than the other full-fledged adults being at the kids' table, I guess. At least I get along with the children. I'm not offended by you calling me kid-sized. It's a compliment. I do get lost in a sea of children, it's true. I know this because it's happened before my old job. Both my boss came into the room and asked where I was when I was standing right in front of her. Because like all the kids were standing up and stuff. It was a 6th grade classroom, I'll give it to her, they're taller than me. And then there was another time that I was like walking across campus and I happened to be going the same direction that a line was walking from like the computer lab.
It's
dog!
true.
And the computer lab teacher like told me to get back in line, and I was like, oh, it's me. Adult. She felt bad. I was like, that's okay. That just means I look young. Just means
this level is so much better than what we had before. Holy shit.
That your heat is doing the same thing.
Like literally everything about this level is so much better. And I knew I was gonna need to do a second pass on this, but this is like
me that mine is doing that, but it makes me feel
this is more just a second draft with the first draft's general ideas.
Also, I'm making this scarf to bring to school with me because I know that one of the classrooms is going to get freezing at one point. Oh, wait a minute. No, because I'm going to be in there earlier. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Because when I've had that classroom before, it was like 5:30 to 6:45.
You have to do a little jump here to be able to actually get up there. It's funny.
So
Can you make it like that?
That thing won't kick on, but I'll still plan
Can.
for it because it was freezing when it did. And my spot in that classroom was right next to
I'll
there.
leave it like
I can't
that, that's
imagine
fine.
sitting in a different spot, so. way sprayed wet so much. The keyboard. When I was in college, I dropped out after 2 weeks. Look, it's been a very long process for me, so don't feel bad. My keyboard doesn't help. Oh, mine is a mechanical keyboard, so I think I'm gonna have to take certain letters off and just clean them better. But I have this trusty cleaning kit.
Trusty Shackleford.
Brush. Brush pops out. It has all these little tools. Tiny brush. Wait, is that a keycap remover actually on here? Oh, it is! A keycap remover!
Nice.
Oh man. I used this little guy though, it looks like a boom arm. And it worked nicely in between all the keys. So I'll probably take certain keys off and then do that. It's a little brush. Yeah. It took me 10 years to get my MBA, yeah. I'm going on like 15 years right now. I'll be getting a yes though. It won't be bullshit. I keep saying that, it's a problem. Why do I just keep making the same jokes?
God, that obstacle feels so much better than I was worried it was gonna feel.
So I appreciate that one of my classes is in a room that I've had a class in before, and then one is in a building I've never even been in before. Sounds about right. And it's of course my first class of the day that I don't know where it is. So I'll try to leave a bit early on Tuesday and I'll figure it out. Because I mean, I know where the building is, I just don't know.
Kinda getting the vibe I should just
Like,
replace
it's on
all the
second
mentors in
floor
this
somewhere,
level.
You know?
I'll be more selective about it in other levels, but
I thought I heard him meow. When I went to the store earlier, I came back and our neighbor's kitty had its little head sticking out in the balcony. You know
no.
how it likes to stick its head through the bars
Yeah.
and look around? I always say hi and it likes to look at me. Tactical brush deployment. I enjoyed that joke for the next time. I appreciate it. I have a problem where, like, when I come up with a joke, I just keep going with it. Like, I can't tell you how many times I said strepidemic when I was working in that 6th grade class where, like, half the class was out with strep. And nobody else thought it was funny, and I thought it was so fucking funny. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe other people don't use humor to get through situations that are hard. Maybe strepidemic is only funny to me because they're like, why are you making a joke about a bunch of kids being sick?
Bun's like standing person emoji. I finally get why
They were
everyone.
fine. It couldn't have been that bad if I didn't get it.
They were fine.
I've had strep before, so I was like shocked when I somehow did not get strep from them. Like, I was bracing myself. I was really waiting for it to happen because they were really just dropping like flies. I've never worked in a class with like that many kids out sick at once, ever. So that's why I called it a strepidemic. It was an epidemic, okay? And this was before the pandemic, obviously, so I guess people just didn't have a sense of humor about illnesses yet.
I guess people just didn't have a sense
Well,
of
they
humor.
sure like to call a pandemic a panini or whatever the fuck, so Where was that sense of humor when I said strepidemic? They would laugh now.
And
Man.
they'd laugh.
That joke would really hit now. Timing is everything. It's like when I named so much things used at work and hoped they would catch on and they did not. Oh, like you hoped that other people would start calling them the names? I would call them the names. Or I'd be like, oh, actually, I named this one this. I'm that coworker. If you could imagine, like, I'm the coworker that just tries to make things fun. And we'll also just talk the whole time if I can get away with it. So soft. Oh my god. Wait to wear this as a blanket around my neck outside. I had 2 yellow robotic pool vacuums, and so I started calling them simply Big Yellow and Little Yellow, and everyone just called them by their dang model numbers? Like, why would you say Wave C45 when you could just say Big Yellow? That's stupid. You didn't even give them, like, a name. Like, you weren't like, okay, this one's Jim. Vex, hi! How are you? I was just thinking about you. Yeah, I can't even imagine that. You'll appreciate this then, llamas. When I was a kid, we had a pool at my house, and the little pool vacuum was named Ray. I think it was part of the brand name of it or something, but my parents just called it Ray. And so then we moved out of that house when I was like 8. Didn't have a pool.
I'm glad that I added in these little donut bridge things here.
And it's a completely different pool vacuum. But we still call it Ray.
I like that this level's busy, but
Ray,
it's
and
like
just started, like, dying
Mario busy, if that makes sense. Like, nothing feels out of place for it being a Mario level, and I feel like you can still intuitively read what everything's going on. But it's like less flat
if you would like
and
to call them Ray now, you
one-dimensional.
can.
I feel like Mario
That's
and
your
Friends
problem,
design like
here.
really helped me with
So
that,
good to see you.
because
I'm working on
Ham
a scarf
went
today.
really well with the like visuals that kind of go with everything. Still coherent and readable, thank you. I like my levels to be busy but still readable. It looks very vanilla. I will definitely take that, because there's a lot of like not vanilla things going on in here, and if I can present it as vanilla. Okay. I think we land on another block here.
I'm ashamed to be telling you about it right now, but it's what it is. I am who I am.
I am who I am.
I am what I am, and that's all that I am. Okay, so it's called
French
Traders.
vanilla, yeah. That's my ideal kind of level
I started
design.
watching it because I'm like, wow, this is stupid.
Where like it feels like an alternate universe where Nintendo could have theoretically made this thing, but they never did, so I just did instead.
And like a few of them are traders.
Also, thank you.
And the rest are faithfuls, and the faithfuls have to try to vote out the traders before the end of the game, or the traders get all the money or something. I don't know. I started watching the most current season, which is season 3, because there were people that I recognized on it, mostly Tom Sandoval and his detoxing from coke sweats. I just wanted to laugh about it. We hate Tom Sandoval, right? The people on the show are so manipulative and like such good liars and stuff that Tom Sandoval has literally just like sunk into the background and isn't really even that bad. He's actually kind of a good guy in the show.
So interestingly, now that we have directional blocks, we can actually start using potentially more silver peas.
Also, I fucking love Alan Cumming. Amazing. Outfits always cunty. Like, incredible. Got a sub 18-minute Hades run this morning. Amazing. I've never done one that fast. Confused the hell out of me because I felt completely fine when I woke up that morning too. That's the worst. Did you like, could you tell that you were starting to have a fever or something when you were in class? It's real life Among Us without the death. No, exactly. No, and they murder people too. Forgot to tell that part. So the traders murder people, and you have to kind of try to figure out who they are based on like who they murder and stuff. So I don't know. It's a whole thing. And it got juicy this week. I won't spoil it, but oh my god, juicy. And so then I'm all caught up, right? Because there's only 4 episodes. And I'm like, god damn it, am I gonna go back to the first season and watch this now? The answer was yes. So I started watching that right before stream today. And Sia was like, okay, I'm gonna start a stream. And I'm like, I'm busy. But the first season has a bunch of just like random people in it. I called them normies. People who just like enjoy reality TV and aren't themselves like someone who was on reality TV. And so I'm not really as interested in that season. I might skip to the second season. There's like 3 people I care about on the first season. I shouldn't say that I care about, but like that I know who they are. We got Brandy from Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. We got...
I'm curious if
Kyle
you can still make the
from
broken
Summer House.
platform jump under here. I'm gonna
And we
try
got
that real
Kate
quick.
from Below Deck.
Because the strat used to be that you would
Those are all my
like
shows,
pop
right?
the shell over,
But
break the
it's like they start
platform,
with
and then
20
spin
people,
jump
and they have,
off it
like, 10 reality
underneath.
show
But it
people
was a
and
little
10 random people, I
too
think, and I
much
just
to
don't
ask
give
the
a fuck
player to
about the
do
random
every single
people.
time.
But it is a Peacock original show. It was the first season, so I'm sure it was harder to get people to like be on board. So I don't know, I might just skip to the second season. But the third season, the current one, is very good. They've definitely figured out what they're doing there.
Oh, you can totally make it under there. That's fine. I'll leave it like that.
And I unironically like it now, unfortunately. And see, it was like, I told you this is what was gonna happen, and I was like, yeah, well, I was hopeful it wasn't.
Oops.
I'd be a very bad trader, is what I will say.
What
I have
is
anxiety.
there a different
I do
tag
not lie.
for?
Especially if someone is like on to me, I'd be like, what?
Shy and laughing. Okay. I think I exited out of these, but I actually need that documentation open again. Zero 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 one 0001.
You sound like a robot talking.
I mean, I was using numbers to
I
identify
know.
stuff.
For a non-binary person, that was sure a lot of binary code. that was such a nerdy joke, and then I snorted right after it. Like, I cannot.
The snort is what sold that nerd joke, by the way.
I'm lucky that I'm, like, even 1% cute, because, like...
You're just a little nerd bun, and we love you for it.
I have surpassed nerd into geek territory. Oh, man. Oh, no. Like, that's something that someone with a fucking pocket protector would say. My pockets are not protected.
Just running around with unprotected pockets?
Pens everywhere. What is a pocket protector?
You're like, wait, do I need a pocket protector?
No, I just don't understand what it is.
It's like a liner that prevents your pens from exploding in your pocket.
Oh, is that like common enough?
For if you're a nerd and have a pen in your pocket at all times for nerd things, yeah.
Well, I mean, I've never seen a server at a restaurant have one. It always has a pen. One of us.
Oh, it's because there's already an 04.
Yeah, I'm very nerdy.
So if I
Only got nerdy over the
deleted
years.
these 04s, it would then work.
Every time I say something nerdier than the last, I just look at CEO and I'm like, wow, did you know you were marrying this big of a nerd?
And I say yes.
And they'll say yes, but I didn't know. How did they know?
I saw the nerd in you.
They saw my nerd potential.
No, that still doesn't work. If I just replace these platforms with these ones, does that work?
Gonna be interesting is my 2 in-person classes this semester are both like covering GE requirements. So like it's just gonna be interesting because the past couple semesters I've just basically had other psych majors in my classes, especially in person. If I was taking an anthro class or something, it was online. So that is going to be interesting. Also, we have to do a presentation in that class. I don't have to present anything. Probably since my public speaking class? No. Biopsych. We had to do a presentation. That's when we did the synesthesia one. And I found out that I have near touch synesthesia.
Are these just too close together?
But it turns out a lot of synesthesia people
Or is it that I don't... No, I had the bottom blocks on there.
Maybe they just don't know about it. There's a lot of types of synesthesia, is what I learned during that project. An ad going. Whoops. Just talking on through. Hey Maps, how's it going? See ya. I was trying to work on a hat, but it was a little bit hard to do at the desk. So I'm doing this scarf right now instead. So it's really nice, like blanket yarn. It's really nice, like.
Okay, so there's just something about that specific spot that makes it not work.
And I'm obsessed. The hat's cool too, but it's like it's on the circle loom, and the circle loom is like so big, and it's hard for you to see what I'm doing. Basically. Ooh.
Yeah, that was a part of the TikTok ban, apparently. Because Marvel Snap also got hit, because I guess it was owned by the parent company or whatever.
I was blow with my life this morning, and felt so much better. Like, how long was that? Just like taking up all of my sinuses? I'm not sure.
I'll be honest, the dims are annoying, because that was a very big publicity stunt they handed for literally no reason whatsoever.
But if I sound better, it's because of that.
Like, absolutely no reason.
A world record Hades run? I don't think so. Saw this morning it either is, or recently was, the fastest run there is 5 minutes and 4 seconds. What weapon did they use? What boons? Send me the fucking video. I need to see it. May you please send me the video? I need to see it. Send me the fucking video.
Change these to both 6.
The only speedrun I've really seen of it was at GDQ last year, and I had to like not pay too much attention because I didn't want spoilers because I hadn't actually beat Hades yet at that point. Let me find it. Okay, no rush. If you can find it, I would love to see it. But if you're busy and can't find it till later, that's okay too. It doesn't have to be right now, but I'm also like, how?
This spot just really doesn't like these platforms, and it might be because this one's not broken yet. What happens if I move them slightly?
With the shield hidden aspect. Oh god, I'm not logged in here. 10 heat? The run is on 9 heat. Okay, they take a heat off. R/Hades the game.
I apparently cannot use a platform here, and I'm not sure why, so we'll just not. What was the first? I'm gonna see what the first room had as a boon. Why they be pausing like that? Okay. Why are they doing that double pause? And then a pause when they go in? Huh. Yeah, someone asked it 6 months ago in the comments, but they're doing 2 pauses before they leave a room and then a pause when they enter the room. Weird. Yeah, it's throughout the run. Well, I mean, I haven't seen the rest of it, obviously. You're telling me it's the rest of it, too. But I guess I'm saying it's for the whole time so far, at least, for sure. I wonder if it does something to... Nope, no idea. It's like they're doing it before the options for the next rooms show up, and I wonder if it has something to do with that. But I don't know why you would do it the moment you enter a room. It didn't seem to do anything to the enemies. I don't think it pauses the color with maps. So they can see where people are spawning. I haven't scrolled down enough to see if anyone answered. I don't know exactly what that means. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I'll try to pay more attention to it. Wait, is it so you can look at what the options are without it actually taking time from your run? Yeah.
like it gives you a second to think of like, do I want to go this one or this one? And it doesn't add like 2 seconds onto your runtime or whatever. I'm not understanding why you would do it when entering a room. But remove some of the time. Oh, okay, TV. What the hell? I've never seen it do this before. Eurydice! You can go out that way? Yeah, I guess so. Sometimes I do be
okay, that actually worked like exceptionally well, and there's still room to go, so...
I don't even know which one he chose.
Now the question is, will the level let me add another platform chain after this?
Wait, what? What the fuck was Meg help? The other way for the longest time. I had no idea. I thought you go in and out the same way. I didn't even think about trying to dash through the other wall. Huh. Yeah, so they must be pausing when they have to run a long way to get to the enemies. I guess that makes sense. Gotta do whatever time saves you can. With that sweet 5-minute run. Meg summon. I don't remember how you get those. I think the only one I ever got was Dusa. I really need to 100% this. More Hades today, perhaps.
Okay, I have a really fucked up idea for an ending, but it's going to require another one.
I don't like
of
this
these.
learning fight. What heat does this?
Edit.
It's later in the game.
Manual.
It's not a heat? Because I've never gotten that. He keeps trying to get on the boat before it's even there.
7
Extreme measures 2. Okay, I was thinking extreme measures. But it's the
03.
second one.
Let's just do 0310. 702 0310.
The summons are later. Got you. I mistook that for being about the heat. So to clarify.
I don't need to like edit the ASM file to include the links that I'm actually using, right? No.
You know what?
Just give me another 10-view platform and we're good.
Without it eating up your in-game time. Okay, the TV's being weird. Can you just turn it off? Thank you.
Please work. I mean, it works. It's just they're not far enough apart. Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah, that's what it says. The in-game timer is paused when you pause the game, so speedrunners pause to make decisions, like which doors to enter and which boons to pick in a shop. Well, that's supposed to say or not of. They also pause mid-room to see enemy spawn patterns to process the most efficient way to clear the room. That makes sense. Oh, and then somebody says, pausing to cut the videos together to make this perfect run. Don't believe it at all. More than half of speedruns are fake or using some form of cheating. Okay. That's why you play it live. Plus, there's no way that they could edit it together that seamlessly if they were fucking editing videos together on the pauses. Please. Zag is in like the exact same spot. I don't know if I'm lying. Everyone on Reddit thinks everyone's lying. Except for me. I'm like the only one that's like, oh, I never thought maybe they were lying.
You think someone would do that? Just lie on the internet?
I'm too pure for Reddit. Just lie on the internet. Oh my god, DC is suck a dick. That was fast, wow. Is it they killed Theseus first? I do hate Theseus. Because Reddit is successful for the most part? Yeah. What do people get out of like lying in a Reddit post though?
Karma. Ironically.
I don't know, I just don't get it. My favorite is that everyone in the Glitch in the Matrix sub is like, this wasn't a glitch, this could be explained by this. And I mean, like, that's kind of the point of posting things there, but also it's like, if you don't even like think that glitches can happen, why are you here? Why are you even replying in this sub? Anyway. No clue, but it's gotta be something. Yeah, I'm too neurodivergent to understand. Like, I don't get
Alright,
it.
I want to see how this ending works.
I'm not sure what I would gain from, like, lying to a bunch of strangers on the internet. So, should I be playing with Shield more? Like, are they just stinky in their basement? Like, I don't understand.
I think this obstacle would feel better if I just lowered this by 1. You can still probably get the swag under jump if you want to. It's probably still possible. I don't really care if it is.
That's fair. Yeah, because with Shield you do have to like line up shots and stuff, don't you? And you know I like to be close range.
You know I like to be close and punch.
Huh?
You know I like to be close and punch.
Yeah. You might recognize it from ones such as this. No, I did the wrong one! How did I click the wrong one? Oh, the runner started talking.
Oh my god. Oh, that actually happened.
Well, and how could it be fake? Because the game time wouldn't say 5 minutes if it was fake. People are stupid. Everyone just thinks everything is fake all the time.
It's because people watch too many speedrun controversy videos and assume everything's
And
like
I mean, some people do fake shit, but like, that didn't look fake to me. I wouldn't have even questioned it. But I guess I don't question much. Believe folks on the internet over here. I mean, I don't just like believe anything I read on the internet, I do that, but I don't just like assume everyone is lying all the time. Also, the subreddits I frequent are like Real Housewives, so no one's really lying there. Oh, what? I will say though, don't go onto a subreddit of a show you like if you don't want to find out why everyone hates your favorites.
Does this Kaizo block do what I wanted to do, or can you just write it through?
Thank you for sharing that. Now I just want to play Hades. Because I don't think I've ever gotten a sub 20 run. Cute, look at the frog on the net.
It looks like it's gonna be some super big complicated thing, and then the sprite just disappears the gold tape, right? It would have to be an orb if I want to do it like this. Which I do. Because while it's like, yeah, that's funny, that's not what I'm trying to do. So much to do, so much to stream.
Right? I don't know what to like draw on it though, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hi, Crunch! How are you? We missed you yesterday. Oh my god, not to make you feel bad for not being here or anything. Just if you're not here, we miss you. Okay, I was lurking all over Twitch yesterday. Very understandable. I lurk you all over Twitch all the time. There's a good chance if I'm in your stream, you would never know it.
What if we take all of this and just move it down a tile?
Started feeling sick yesterday morning. No. I feel better. We're finally like starting to get over our sickness. Thank God. I really just want to be feeling better on Tuesday for going to class, especially since I have a break. An hour and a half. Which, you know what? I might just bring a book to read or something.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Before there's a lot of work to do. Try to use it to work on stuff, or maybe I have a friend to hang out with, I'm not sure, but I'm not expecting it to be like when I had breaks last semester, when I had people that were just in all the same classes as me.
Yeah.
We would like leave a class and then have a break at the same time to then go to the next class together. So... It's just like enough that I'm annoyed by it. Yeah. We were super sick all week. Clear internet. It seems seeing quality off of auto is helping. Huh. Interesting. I'm glad that something is helping at least. I'm sorry it's being funky though.
Okay, so you can't just write it down, but you can, like, shoot it down.
Oh, neck pop. I just kept going through all the qualities back and forth and stuttering because of that? What? But it's just fine if I just manually select 720p. That's so fucking weird. Sounds like something Twitch would do, honestly. For what reason, I don't know, but it would do it.
Okay. Course. Okay, what happens to the layer 3 if I don't have enable?
I started realizing that I had like sensory issues with jewelry though. Like I can only wear jewelry if I'm like going out of the house. It's like wearing hard pants. I can't just like sit around in hard pants. I can't just like sit around
Clouds
in
are a
jewelry
little
either.
intense still, but I like them more in the
And,
front
like, if I
anyway.
have rings on, there has to be these two fingers if I'm gonna wear them all the time. But I can wear rings on my other fingers as long as it's not all the time. Like when I get home, I'll take those ones off. But the ones on the inside of the hand are fine. I had a feeling you might know exactly what I mean, Crunch. But it's
Darkened
like I
up that
didn't
one
notice
hill in the
this
background, and then
until
actually looks better anyway.
COVID. I didn't notice like any of my sensory issues were actually sensory issues until COVID. It was all just stuff I had to like put up with. I didn't realize like how much I was simply putting up with it because I hate it. Also, we really need to get our wedding ring resized.
Yep.
It's really,
That's what we need to be using the tax money on, I think.
yeah, every time that I'm like, oh, maybe it'll fit me again. No, it doesn't. So then I don't wear any other rings, because it's like, if my wedding ring doesn't fit, I don't feel right wearing other rings.
Okay, so the good news is this level feels good now. I think this 2.0 is like leagues ahead of where 1.0 was. Hey Mike, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's go ahead and test this again. And then I think I'll probably take a quick break and try to eat something really quick because I've been live for a little bit longer than Bun has. Or Bun can take a break with me too and we'll just take a break together. Is this Bunbun 4? You know what? Yes, at this point it is. We're far enough in. We'll just call it Bunbun 4. Everyone's
It's either
asking.
Bunbun 4 or Little Bunbun World. If it's like a short one.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's not going to be as short as I'm thinking it's going to be. The one checkpoint idea is making the levels shorter, but I think in terms of scope, it's maybe
wear a
not.
lot of like crystal jewelry, and honestly, I can tell that I haven't been.
There's also a part of me that is considering patching in the Mario and Friends ASM again,
Literally right here.
but sort of doing what we did more for Mario and Friends and Volcanic Panic and leaving the entire game almost
Another
Mario
amethyst
locked
right there.
until the
Why
very
there's so
end.
much amethyst in one spot? You know what? We need this.
That's accurate though.
Super Sun
Right
back
now
here.
it's just 8 random levels I threw together, but
over
like
here.
8 random levels thrown together is how all of the other Bunbun started, so.
That one's
The good news is, I think we now have a standard of polish that I need to get to for everything. Because this level feels pretty much done now. We are going to need to go back in and add these directional spikes pretty much across the board outside of levels that like I actually want to be using munchers in. Like this level, for instance. That ending's so fucked up. Level design's going pretty good. We just ran through, what was it, 125? We just ran through this level and basically redid it from the ground up. It's using those platforms from Super Mario Bros. 1, where they're like the scale platforms, where if you stand on one, the other end goes up and then eventually snaps. I think this version of this level is like leagues ahead of whatever the first one was. Really the only resemblance to the first one is these first 2 obstacles, and even those kind of changed a lot, so. Otherwise we're good. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exits. I think the next level I'm gonna take a look at is this one, because while I like the obstacles I have in here, I think I might be able to clean them up a bit. And or change it up visually a little bit. I don't mind this level being like a ton of semi-solids and stuff for this Mechakoopa stuff, by the way. But I do want to touch it up a little bit. Are you at a spot where you can take a break? Okay. We are going to go and take a quick break though, because I've been live 2.5 hours and haven't taken like a proper break yet.
I've been live for almost 2 hours, so.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you started pretty much like right after me.
It wasn't like right after, but it was right after, you know?
But hope you're doing well, Mike. It's good to see you. We're gonna go take a quick break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes, and for some more Lunar Magic stuff. Be right back. Don't watch the ads. So, I don't remember ever... Oops, sorry, just elbowed the mic. I don't remember ever, like, not 5-starring this one when I was...
Fable, you did it, buddy. The whole team's showing up now. Well, you lived a gunk shot, though. That's pretty big. I did not expect you to live that. I don't think you live the poison. Oh, you do live the poison. That's incredible. Okay. Drain punch to heal up. I think I don't think I outspeed you. I think Scrafty's faster than me, but it's... Oh, it's fine because it missed. That Scrafty got fucked over. Yo, picking up the black glasses too.
Hey, look, how's it going? Good to see you. Your coffee, white monster, and Diet Coke. Yeah, I had coffee, water, orange soda, and now...
Yo, Yo-Yo dude is powering up. Can't have that.
Cute, it is really cute. I got any percent already, so I hit credits. But now there's a new...
Okay.
Where are we going? Hey. Oh, hungry. What's when you get ready? Hey.
Oh my god, we one-shot so much of that. Nice. Cool. Okay. Okay, so best case scenario is actually probably a bite. I think I have to go Slugma. Host 7 salute to Slugma. Sorry, buddy. Can you get one last burn for the road? Yes! Holy shit. That Slugma? Okay. I'm gonna pause. I normally don't pause in the middle of a battle to give a... Mees!
Cute. That's like a little laughing doggy.
Hi Velo, how's it going?
I love him.
Good to see you.
Miss? I don't know what it means. Thank you guys for another hype train. Like, what the heck is that? What kind of love and support is that? A second hype train in one stream. I feel honored.
Alright. Just clutch this out and we're
Oh
good.
my god, Kevin, you got such a cute one too. I almost thought it was peanut butter. No, for real. Accidental GDQ emo. I was just thinking that. I'm like, is that peanut butter at that?
We love peanut butter in this household. No! Slipped off the edge.
Workplace hazardous materials information system. Yeah. I always have, like,
Okay. So that's the end of that run.
I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm also imagining it in like a panini press. I did see the posters. That's what that was. I have literally one flower left. I wonder how many more balloons I have.
Okay. No, don't do it again. God damn it. I was prepared to do it once, but not twice. Nice. Okay. All right. That's it. Thank God. Okay. Bosses in this game are hard because they take a lot of hits to kill. Nobody even got a level up off of that? Okay. No! I needed that. Oh, he's just gonna keep beating the shit out of me? Okay, that's fair.
No!
I had to kind of hope that would kill. Whoops.
Secret somewhere? Where?
Okay. So don't get your hammers stolen, and then we're good. You kind of just have to assume it's gonna happen all over the place. Not really. Like it's happened to me so much while testing that I didn't even notice it honestly. I feel like this game in particular, it happens all the time. You can't really like wall jump out of it, but you can normally wedge yourself into a wall pretty easily. That jump's like way harder than it looks like it should be. Really? I mean, it's okay, I guess. Shit. Okay. Scary. Whew. Alright, team clutched up there, not gonna lie. Not quite done yet, actually. But because I still have muck, we're fine. Whew. Okay. Probably gonna use that max revive. $22, that is fucking ridiculous. Jesus. Also, this level is fucking awesome, by the way. We might play this again when I get back from the break to see if we can do a little better. We decided the fun part of this level isn't the first fight, but grinding down hitless. Yeah, I can definitely see this level being a fun one to grind. We'll probably give it another shot, I guess. Fuck that mini game. Holy shit. Okay. Actually got it this time.
He opened that box and then brought it back to storage? Okay. Couldn't find the spaghetti? Huh. Guess we're out of spaghetti. Please finish checking these people out. Get into the shorter lane. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. Not sure what it was. Let's die and check if it reloads
Oh,
fine.
good. More spawning.
Looks like it's good. Like I said, if SMB2 starts corrupting on you out of nowhere, just kind of clean up your segment and get rid of stuff that you like really don't need. That's fine. Go. All right. And then it works. Nice. We got the super dive over here. Good start. Okay, we officially got both stars. I wanted that dive to be possible, but just as a heads up, if you miss that dive and bonk, you can just run over here and quickly climb up this pole. And I think as long as you get up to like here, you're fine. The actual leap off is kind of hard. I should probably practice this. Okay. Just wanted to test and make sure that actually worked the way I thought it did, because I just realized I hadn't. Okay, cool. Well, the good news is we officially tested this. That did not take nearly as...
I said something in the chat. So there's
Yes, there is, Torch. It's amazing.
an ad again, but it wasn't just like back to back saying with ads, you know? I got really self-conscious.
That's fine, actually. I'd rather you heal up the Voltorb than the Raichu.
Also, sorry, the fans on the oven is on.
Okay, that's bad.
Clear and sunny all day.
I need Pikachu to go for Thunder Wave. And Raichu, I guess, to also do something that doesn't do very much damage. I outspeed the Pikachu. That's big. Go, Bunsparce, go! Fuck, I think that kills. Damn it. Alright, so now we're swerving because I missed a... before this. Okay.
Shoot me twice? Yeah, 2 times.
Okay, I just got downvoted. Oh, am I getting trolled here?
Okay, we're back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I gotta grab food in a minute, but I changed the visuals of this level over the break. How did I have it set up in 125 for the directional spikes? BG 381.
Okay.
Thanks for the welcome
Thank
back.
you for the welcome back.
Hope y'all are
Sorry,
doing well.
I had to type what I was thinking. I moved the table over here so that I can.
I've never really done like a yellow foreground before, so I'm down to challenge myself to try to do that with this.
Oh, that's nice.
But like I'm gonna be using a lot of these sprite solid blocks, and I'd rather play into that rather than recolor them. Plus, yellow's not really a color you like see very often in hacks. What are we working on now? This one?
Having refreshed the entire webpage is lovely for managing PC. Oh, nice. I think you can also give it like a pause and play again too. If you feel like you have an extra delay or something at least.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Scream at everything, sorry. Oh yeah, maybe. But definitely a pause and then unpause can help with that.
Sorry, it's gonna be a second longer. I have to put them in the oven for a minute longer.
This was too much singing. The snowy gas station picture was really good though. I'm just sleepy, but maybe that's what we wanted. Alright. I like something else. So snowy gas station. To experience those. I do like the snow, I just don't think I could ever live in it. Like, I'm too lazy. have to go get this pinky nail removed. Oh my god, not my whole nail, but like the acrylic part.
You're like, let me clarify.
I'm not looking forward to it. I mean, I guess I don't really know how much of my nail is there. It may be very thin. Alright, hi Arrow! Oops. Welcome in, friends. How's it going? What were you up to? Oh boy. Oh god. Oh the yard. Oh my god. Welcome everyone. Hi Arrow. Hi Queen. How are you? How was Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake? There were a lot of numbers and letters. Don't mind me. How was it? Thank you for giving me to read. Welcome everyone. Have fun. We're working on the knitting a scarf right now. Hi PT. Hi Smiley Thumbs fan. How's everyone doing? That's the title? What are you talking about? What's the title? The game? I wasn't unwrapping this. Okay. We're knitting a scarf. I'll show it to you in just a second. We're also watching a color with me video over here. I have a table I need to work on also. We got some shit to do. How you doing, Smiley Tom? Welcome in. And PT, how are you? How is everybody? Thanks for coming on the ride with Arrow. I really appreciate it. It's amazing. So looking good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's a big acronym for it too. I wrote it as Dairy Queen 3, I'm gonna be honest. Or DQ3. What was it? Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest. Makes more sense than Dairy Queen. I've been okay though. Theo and I have been sick this week. And we're just now starting to feel better. We have school starting again on Tuesday. Kind of in denial about it. But also I've been really on top of like looking at campus and seeing if like the classes have been published yet. I dropped a class immediately after it was published because I read like half of the syllabus and was like, oh. Luckily I was signed up for one extra class that I needed, so that worked out. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, we've been feeling achy, but finally feeling better. We got sick like right at the end of our uncapped subathon, so no need to share my password like that. Stop. That totally is a password. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. One of my favorite sites, Snow Peaks Biggest Protected Area, was in Korea, and it snowed while I was at work, and there was like one hangar open on the flight lane. It was all foggy and snowy. It was beautiful. That sounds amazing. I love a good snowy landscape. Oh, and you're good. That's great to hear. I'm all over the place in chat. I miss things all the time. I'm so sorry. So this is the scarf that we're working on. We're knitting it on a loom. The stitches come out looking like knitting, but the tool we use looks more like a crochet hook. So, oh, super special scarf spectacular! I love it. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Oh, where'd the yarn go? Yeah, there's a lot of things I would like to do today. I don't know. I was gonna play Haze or something. Then I wanted to work on this hat that I'm making. But then that was hard to work on, like on top of the desk like this, where y'all could see what I'm doing. So I started this scarf instead. And I do need to work on that pink orange table that's behind me. Maybe what I should do is paint those little spots and then let them dry while I work on the scarf more. And then
Can I just have this be like this?
Let me grab the other camera really quick. I should have done this over the break that we just had. However, my stomach was hurting, so I didn't. Here. These days I'll learn how to do some actual crochet hooks. One of these days. I have a hat I want to make, so I'll have it eventually. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit trickier though than last time because I don't have Sio's mic over here. So it might be a little bit harder to hear me. Okay. Right now. My chair's gonna go.
Do I need to move your chair?
Maybe yeah.
One sec, yo.
Planning on it. I probably should have.
Okay. Changing what I'm doing in the middle of what I'm doing. That hat over.
know where to put this. Maybe I can have CO try to have it situated. What do I need to do? Orange, because there's pink on top of it? Yeah. Just like the tiniest bit of orange.
Oh, god damn it. It's gonna look better if I do this. 1 second.
This little one. This does seem best for the job. Okay. Use some more light. And then I need to adjust that camera to actually show the table. How the hell did we have this before? I mean, the microphone is really in the way.
I was gonna say that microphone's much more in the way than Subathon mic was.
Maybe I can put it behind. This microphone is not ideal for this webcam setup. Yep. Alright, well, this is just gonna have to work. I hope you can hear me. Let me turn down the music. You probably can't hear me at all when I'm sitting over there. What was I trying to do? Turn down the music. I do like the cushion decks. It's very helpful on this stool, but then it's helpful on my chair too. Table showing. Maybe like this.
Let me see how that looks in game, but I don't love it right here.
I'll try to talk loud. Hopefully you can hear me. It looks like it's okay, but I should have made the chat bigger. One sec. Chat appearance.
Well, I really don't love it.
Okay. Oh, you're getting one after the move. Yeah, I really like it. I'm a little bit short for my chair and my desk, so I like it for that. But it's also just like comfortable. And of course I had to get a cute pink bunny one, you know? Shirt. I guess I should grab my apron. I'm not doing a ton of painting, but I'm not painting. Scratches the same itch. Yeah, I could see that. Cooking with friends? Wait, that looks really cute. Oh, it was a coloring page. But we could cook.
Let them cook.
Yep, I was just about to say it.
Bun finally saw that I have let them cook as a BTT, but I had to explain what it was.
Oh yeah, we might want to do the glitter.
For those that
coating
don't
on
know
this
what it
too.
is, it's a scene in Kingdom Hearts 3 where Woody pushes Sora to the side
Sora.
and is like, yo, I got this, hold on.
I do think that that's a game though. Right?
I think so.
Cooking with friends? I cannot see. What do I do? Do I use my phone flashlight?
Can you turn the lights on?
Oh yeah. What? Okay. Guess we're installing an update because it's not showing that I even have them. Well, that's sure fun. Played up, okay. That might be the one, yeah. Updating? What is it doing? Apparently I cannot turn on these lights. I'm not fully understanding why. It's sort of a plug. Let's see. Good. Fine. I'm just falling over. Cooking with Friends is not a game. I might have been thinking of golfing with friends and made up a game on my brain. It could have been just combining the two. There we go. That was so fucking weird. Sometimes it'll say that one of them isn't connected, but I've never seen it just be like, no accessories found.
Yeah.
Okay. So that kind of helped.
If that didn't work, definitely use the light on your phone, I would say.
I it brighter. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do this. Like leverage.
If I'm not using clouds in this level, which I assume
Are you
I'm
blinding
not,
anyone with this flashlight? I'm trying to remember to.
I can change this to castle.
Also,
mode,
be
right?
prepared to angrily work together. Imagine Mario Party anger levels, but you're working towards a cooperative goal. Sio and I have played.
We've played
Was it
Overcooked.
Cleanup? Oh,
No.
Overcooked. Which I believe is similar. It's like no one will see that there's pink smudged onto this part of the orange, but I know it's there.
Yeah. It was very similar to Overcooked. Okay, good to know. It's hard to paint and hold my phone at the same time, but like the light is helping significantly. Hi Torch, how's it going?
Hi, Torch.
Bun says hi, I'm not sure how much you can hear her right now. You can? Good. Save, yo, map 16.
Oh, I can see the sparkly and the pink actually when I hold the light up to it. That's funny. Remember how I mixed it with the sparkle?
Oh, yeah.
To like make it less opaque or semi-opaque. I don't know. I always get those words mixed up. Don't get like orange on the pink though, because I don't want to have to do this again with the pink.
Yeah. How's it going, Hero? Good to see you. Yeah, we're actually kind of sitting down and working on our hack finally. We had like the starts of a lot of levels done, but I can already tell by this round of polishing that a decent amount's gonna get tuned up here. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I want to make this slightly more red. It's actually that color. I want to make this slightly more vibrant and red.
A headlamp, oh my god, that would be perfect. That is what I need.
There we go.
Also, hi Torch in my chat. Hiwa. Yeah, a headlamp for projects like this is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't buy it right now, but put it on the list of things to buy when we have money. That sounded like a fart. I promise it wasn't. I would tell you if it was. Let's be real. I would.
I don't want the camera to scroll anymore here, right? So I think what we do we just slap one of these there. Okay, so actually, we want to move these to like here then. Because we want the camera to be able to scroll until we're on our way to that jump. You okay?
Stop thinking about that horrible farm simulator. What were you supposed to do, and how were you supposed to know?
I don't know.
Like, it didn't tell you anything.
Does it even need the 1F0 here? I'd like to clean it up with not using it if I can. I guess it doesn't really matter if... This probably needs like one other thing here also, but I guess we'll see by the time we get there. I'm glad I leaned into the yellow foreground, because it looks very nice in this all now.
Want to cover the pink, and it's so annoying.
I'm sorry, but it's really annoying.
If I try to put another layer over it and it's too wet, it just like moves it. Instead of going on top of it. So, rather annoyed. Uninstalled that like 2 minutes ago. Wait, uninstalled what? Oh, the farm sim? Yeah, I should probably uninstall it too.
Yeah, the odds of you playing that game
No.
again are
I'm never gonna play again.
non-existent.
It might live rent free in my head for the rest of my life, but I will never play it again.
I forgot that wasn't a vine. It was just like an actual turn block to get in there. Maybe I give you just 2 turn blocks there. So you can jump into it and open it for yourself a bit more.
After that game, you seem more receptive to Minecraft. One day we'll have Minecraft. I mean, at least Minecraft I could probably figure out what you're supposed to do.
Minecraft is incredibly simple compared to whatever that was.
I don't know what the fuck that was. That was Farm Sim for like real farmers who work on a farm and would never actually want to play a game about real farming.
Mm-hmm.
But also they do, I guess, because somebody plays it. Let's make the hardware for it. Supposed to even play with each other. I never saw you, Crunch.
I think this feels more impressive if you do it over lava, even though it is the exact same obstacle. Something that's kind of interesting about design is obstacles can kind of like psychologically feel different depending on how you frame them. So like this big leap over a giant lava pit, for example, should theoretically feel more interesting than just jumping over munchers, even though it's the exact same thing. Like, you'd still die either way.
Oh, I was like, I feel like I'm sitting on my thing weird.
So someone's gonna be like, actually,
oh my God,
you
I was
could take
barely even
damage
sitting
off
on
of those,
Oh,
and not
so
the
much better.
lava. Well, you don't have a damage boost anyway, so... Hi Abe, how's it going? Tarn buncher splaining, so true. Yeah, that's true. Giving the player more distinct landmarks to be able to like memorize obstacles from is always beneficial. Because like you could remember at this giant pit I'm gonna spin jump, and then whatever's here is here. Well, it's been a while since we've just sat down and done a bunch of design stuff on stream, so this is fun. Yeah. We're getting a lot done, too.
Cool. Honestly, I don't think having the pop socket is helping. Just harder to sit down. Okay, I think this is the side I started with.
I know I said I'm going to try very hard to not use any coins, but I think these 2 coins are pretty necessary because that is not a very standard thing for you to do with the Mechakoopa. I'll remove those coins if my playtesters later decide that they're not necessary, but like... those are 2 coins. Like, I think even more so than like these ones, I think, are probably pretty necessary.
Oh man. Stretched where the brush was. Painted orange right on the ink. No, I did not get it off. Well. That's annoying. Damn it. I didn't even have to paint that much on the side either. It's stupid.
The whole like block opening thing just felt a little awkward, so let's see if we can stay more on theme and just use Paragloma there. I like the way it overlaps here, but I think I actually need the clearance of this. To be more like that. And then honestly, while I'm here,
Dex, you ever play Minecraft either? Controlling the heat in your apartment is frustrating? How come? I'm sorry.
that looked weird having the only pit in this level be like not lava, so fixed it. got you.
Patty with a raid. Hi, Patty. How are you? How was your stream? Did you get some co-working done? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Bun. I'm working on a table. Sorry if I'm blinding you with a flashlight on my phone. Patty, thank you so much for thinking of me to raid. How was your stream? I hope you got stuff done. It says I'm limiting right now, but then I started painting, so we're kind of just like trying to finish up some projects today.
General arts and crafts.
Right? General makers and crafting today. We do have our co-working bot though, and our task list and everything, so if you use Super Sweet Bot, you want to put your task on the list, please go for it. And then we'll also be doing co-working and studying again, probably like tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Wednesday. Yeah, co-work, house chores, lots of studying, nice! I hope it was productive. Yeah, today it was like 34 out when I went out this morning. I like went out in a sweatshirt and sweatpants and I was like, oh, it's freezing. And then I looked at my watch and it said 34 degrees and I was like, oh, Fahrenheit. For anyone who uses Celsius. I feel like that's toasty. It's kind of hard to see what I'm doing. I'm just trying to like touch up. Spots where the pink went over the orange.
If I just do this, does that eliminate the need for that first 100? If it does, then that means I can clear that out like all the way to there.
Take the dog out. Thank you so much for thinking of me to raid, Patty. I really appreciate it. Sorry I'm like so focused on this stupid table right now. But thank you so much for thinking of me, and hope you'll have a good rest of your night. I think it's nighttime for you, right?
I'm glad that the base of these directional spikes also kind of doubles as its own like small ground, because it makes it very convenient for like almost like half tile designing. That like nobody's gonna see anyway because it's up against the air purifier. Oh yeah, that's probably fine.
Let's do the glitter. Where's that glitter paint? I'm just gonna put more glitter on the pink. Mixed with the pink before, but I want to just put glitter on it.
That's fine.
This paint does not smell as good.
If I can map this out to only use the invisible note blocks, I'd actually probably prefer to do that over 1F0, since I haven't used 1F0 anywhere else in this level. Oh, I can totally do that.
This is the side that I just painted for because I wanted to do this side first. This was made.
I'm gonna snooze this and then probably just run it after this level test.
Not at the same time at all.
I'm not sure how that happened.
Probably because when you run an ad manually, it just adds to the time on the timer, you know?
Yeah. This is just like better with it all flush, I think. That's one thing SMB2 design really taught me, like, because it forced me to, I guess, but it's much easier to survey what you're doing if there's like relatively flat ground in front of you. As long as you can make that flat ground still like look appealing, players won't care that it's a big chunk of flat ground.
enjoy Gaming Crunch. Do I want to put glitter on this top part or no?
How much glitter are you putting elsewhere?
It's on all the pink.
I would say probably not then.
Answered my own question there. Done with the paint part. I want to do so little see-through, but you know what? I don't really care. I want it to be perfect, which is saying something. Do you want to take a break? I need to clean some, like, brushes and stuff.
Yeah, just 1 second.
Ugh. Oh my god, do your stretches, guys. Oh, my butt hurts. It still sucks.
I'm sorry, a little button. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back in a little bit. Sorry, I just ran an ad, but don't watch the ad that snuck in. Feel free to enter the clip show. That was monstrously big. Okay, we'll be right back.
On that note,
See you soon.
At this point, I don't think it matters, so we're just gonna Phantom Force.
like, should I be wasting my time trying to kill him? Feels like I should.
Let's get both of the run MVPs out here for the kill, shall we? Ironhead this, recover, whatever. It stalls another turn.
Yep, there it is. God damn it.
I had so much help on that one too, and I still couldn't get him.
Wrong one, bitch.
So mad. That really did my thumb hurt, though.
And with that, we've beaten Classic Mode again. Nice. That was a full new team clear, so we're gonna get 30 eggs out of that. Oh, new cutscene. Oh, you won? I guess I should have known, but you're back now. Okay, hold on. Holy shit, we did it!
Oh my god, you scared me.
Ah, fuck that fight. Ah,
Good job.
whew, thank you. Jumps from like Purgatory and stuff specifically. I remember testing that level in Purgatory and being like, oh, I have no control over anything, but that was also, quite frankly, when I was a lot worse at Kaizo, so that would check out. I like really like just using the blue Koopa to block refresh there. It's such a small thing, but it's really interesting. Enjoy the lurk, Empress. Thank you. Hey! I was expecting a troll, but we didn't get one. We jumped instead. Having a hard time enjoying it lately because I started getting carpal tunnel tingles. Yeah, that's the worst. We were...
I might take a quick break and then switch over.
Yeah.
I'm so grateful I finally got that.
Magnazone.
I cannot believe I even wanted it.
Yeah. Do love Ludicolo, but I think I love the free floor even more. However, I'm not sure why they chose to do a pinball game where you had to be so goddamn accurate. Why'd the pipe go away? Okay. We got our first star.
There was a chest in between my bed and my dresser.
What? I stood no chance.
Plants and stuff.
Can you, like, tilt the table?
A download boosting Iron Valiant. That's so scary. Good thing this Iron Jugulus is even more scary. Oh, that had a couple of lucky eggs on it. I could have tried. Oh no, I couldn't have sat in front of a fucking Iron Valiant. That was not gonna happen. Spin stall you up pipe, which is ridiculous, but it's better than the midair I was trying for a while because I thought I had to like midair off of this basically. Holy shit, we one-shot it! I cannot express enough how much that pipe fucking sucks, so I'm so glad we just one-shot that. Woo! Okay. Annoying. Eggy, I would have really liked for you to be here, but... Also, shoutouts to Clear Body, by the way, because I would have gotten dropped twice there. Okay, that was a lot of boosts. Thankfully it went for Mud Slap instead of Muddy Water there. Alright, Bertha down. That one's gonna be a little expensive. Damn. Come on, I wanted to see in the back.
There's a certain part where like they can just kill me every single time because I'm just jamming so hard. What was the Arachne one? This one. Oh, interesting. That is a helpful one.
That Gudra was really scary. Okay. We're gonna need some revives after that one.
Alright, we're back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone.
Okay, we're back.
Let's switch to this.
Let me...
Because there's a chance that I might switch over to Pegno whenever I'm done with this. So let's get hyped up by listening to its music.
Okay. What's this?
Okay, so gonna be honest, whenever we finish this level, I might be done for today. I might very quickly just like draw a basic testing overworld and make sure that all the levels are here and named.
Oh man, I have a really bad
as we have kind of discussed a couple of times, I'm probably not going to be doing much more than 12 exits in this hack, if I even get up there.
Okay, these are just wrapped again. Woo!
Wrap it up, wrap it up.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Oh, yeah, okay. Sure, I'm gonna do it after the stream, I'll do it.
Yeah. Okay.
I might put a camera scroll block there. Okay. I just haven't even done my toes, so no polish.
Oh yeah, I didn't talk over. Okay. Woo! Bendy! I don't know what I expected. How many rows are gonna fit? Oh no. It's not like... What if I just put it like this?
That'd be cute.
Instead. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Is just put a whole row like this. And then just have like a small piece to put here.
Yeah, I think that'd be cute.
I think that's what we're gonna do, because otherwise I'm gonna have to have just 2 tiny rows and try to get it straight on here. And that's just not gonna happen. So
Forget about that.
So part of arts and crafts is knowing when to pivot. Ah! Almost just holding it on itself.
Yeah.
Looks like yawn crap. Ugh. Oh my god, the hair. Pretend you didn't see it. Sorry, I didn't have the camera facing this way the entire time.
This is gonna look a little awkward, but I think it's actually gonna work to have a very temporary target to hit with this. Plus, I've like never really seen a turn block used like this, where it's like a temporary ceiling, but then actually using it spinning to be out of the way.
Already have one up there?
At least in this specific way, I guess. Because the way I just said it is a very general definition of a turn block.
I know, it's so shiny, right? I'm obsessed.
Okay, I think I've controlled the height of this spawn better. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that spike because it's not really needed.
Cutting this is weird. Perfect. I hope I didn't cut off the side that was easier to peel. I think I did. My hands have been so shaky lately. These mirror tiles sure have a smell to them.
Awkward.
Why did I cut off the piece I cut off? I see where it's easy to peel.
You see the upheal?
Ha! I should hydrate, thank you. I have a headache. Ow. I just got me water too. Handy dandy tweezers. Not sure what my plan was for the tweezers. Oh! The plan was a success.
Good job.
I don't know how I lived without tweezers like this for so long. Like crafting tweezers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that row of spikes actually forces a bigger arc there.
I hope I'm like pressing this on enough because it definitely it's just like a peeler thing. Okay, my question for you, do I have it go all the way down to the embellishments?
No,
No.
I like it with that little pink strip.
Okay. To it. I don't like it. But ironically enough, like not in a way where I'm like, this has to be a fragrance-free place. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I can totally understand why people would be that way, but for some reason I'm not that way.
Okay. Oh? I'm sorry. Can I help or?
I'm just gonna wash my hand and put a band-aid on, I think.
One second. You're welcome.
Like a barrier between my hand and the toilet there.
I just got you one.
Oh. I guess the edge of this is kind of sharp. And I didn't realize it. And so when I was pressing the bottom part with my thumb to make sure it was really pressed on, it kind of cut my thumb. Not badly or anything. I'm sorry if anyone saw that and like made them squeamish or something, because I do get squeamish easily myself. Just crumple this a little bit. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, but there was a little bit of blood. So I just wanted to make sure I cleaned it off. I got a band-aid on it as soon as I could. Open the band-aid without using that thumb. Also, like, why is opening things so difficult? I feel like it's really unnecessary for things to be as difficult to open as they are.
I'm glad we aren't planning on using these mirror tiles on much else.
Well, we have a lot of them.
Shovda hears Mario Pinball talk and pops out of the ether just like I have been summoned. How's it going, Shovda? On a related note, I am planning on getting back to Elephant soon. I just actually got inspired to design stuff. So, how's it going? Good to see you. I just wanted to clarify that I did not forget that that was still on my docket. It's just forever on my docket. You're sick? No, we just got over being sick. It's that time of the season for everyone, I guess, unfortunately. Hope you feel better.
Stop injuring yourself. I mean, it's fine. It just got like. The same thing that happened on the other thumb just happened to me. Oh my god, it just falls.
The camera scrolls better if you're running for a tile. And don't just like land right there.
It's not as perfect, but you know what? It's the backside, so it's okay.
It looks really cute already.
Thank you.
Because that scrolls to basically the perfect height and unlocks it right here. I think so. The one I played a lot of as a kid was Tales of Symphonia.
I know that one too, I guess. I guess I don't really know the game, but I've heard of it. Okay, I know what I want to do, but I'm gonna have to draw it upside down, and that's kind of annoying. Oh my god, you could just see a real close-up of my butt.
Oh.
You're welcome. I forgot the camera was right there. Big booty hoe. Uh-oh. This is different. Well, but is it loosely connected, or is it just completely different? No, this one is not even, like, saturated at all. Get ready for the pink pen ASMR. Fields of Mystria! Oh my god. You're right. Apparently we're just confusing all the games today. Mixing them together. Making new games in our heads. I need the tip of this, trying to get it saturated. Same brain once again, right? Dear paint pen, please saturate with paint. Love fun. I love this pink and ska combination. Pen, please.
It's like the third time today that I've tried to load SNES 9X
Oh, it's
and
close.
it just auto-crashed. And then immediately loads right after, like nothing's wrong.
Pink and Ska is a good band name. I'm good at accidental band names. hard to tell because it's white. Wasn't here the whole time. I felt it, but I couldn't find it. That's working better. Oh boy. Maybe we shouldn't have done this. This is really hard. And I made that the wrong size. Okay. This is fine.
Does this work? I assume not. I don't really know how Diagonal Mario works that well, if I'm being honest. I think I'm gonna get rid of this safety block and then just lower this by a couple.
Too small compared to that other one.
Bun Ross.
Thank you, Vex. All gonna work with no sound. I hope you can get some rest, Dana. Thank you so much for being here. What was I thinking? Why would I do that? I hate it.
Do you need a Debbie snack to fix it? Also, Mike, I didn't see you just said that. Bun mentioned that the camera was a little closer than she was expecting when she was bent over. So you can see it twitch.tv/princess bunbun_.
Run.
You said that kind of like bum 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 bum.
Oh my god. I was emphasizing. But
I know.
Yeah, it did sound like that. Wait, Lexi made me that once.
This level, like, structurally is pretty similar to what it was before, but I feel like we completely overhauled it visually. for the better. I think this color scheme and visual style is a lot more cohesive. I also feel like there's less of what a couple of creators have eloquently described as block soup, where like all of the blocks that I have in this level are very intentional and not just here because I have a million blocks that I can choose between. It's been fun in this hack to kind of mix like one block that I haven't really used in the Bunbun series yet.
Yeah, that didn't help. I still hate this.
Do you need me to take a look at it? Okay, let me try this life and I'll see what I can do. How far out were you trying
I'm gonna try to put anything where I put the heart, but then it looks weird, so I have to put something.
Do I have permission to do things? Have this just be a heart and then have the heart key right there.
What do you mean by that?
So
Like draw a line?
well, more just focus on like this being
Yes.
and then dollar right here,
Yep.
and then this being like the separate heart thing.
Yep. You wanna set
One
it
sec,
right here?
y'all. Yeah.
Well, we're trading spots. You'll probably need to use this to get it, but like, it was a little easier to draw if I tilted it.
Hi everyone.
Alright, so this level that I'm making over here in Mario, let's give it a playtest. Oh! I did 2 jumps. Boing! No, I tried the same thing again. Wing, wing, nope.
This is probably a hard level.
Whoop! I just jumped over him. Or am I supposed to bring him?
Yeah.
Probably. Oh!
Kick him through.
I dove right into the orange soda. Damn, this is hard.
This one's pretty tricky.
Oh, pfft. Forgot to bring him with me. I can't see the chat. How do you do this? Hi, Mike. I just moved the thing up a little bit. No, I lost the game! I don't know where it is, guys. Oh, it's here. Okay, found it. Wait, what? I fell, but he didn't? Okay. I turned like several times. Oh, it's because I bumped him with it instead of like... Okay. Damn it, I can't do this differently.
If you want to start select, one of the other levels is probably slightly easier to actually play. They're all pretty tricky.
I can't start select. Donuts and blimps. Oh! Oh, I jumped right into that guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. thought I could just take over CO's stream, but like, no, I cannot. Ugh. Not sure I'll be making a return to Kaizo anytime soon. Oh? What killed me? What's on top of that donut? Some bullshit. A death net? Never even seen that. Never even seen that. I can't play this. I tried, you guys. Deathnet sounds like an edgy mid-90s film about the internet. It does, fellow. It does. Wait, sounds like something from an edgy... I don't know how CO does this. You can't see the damn chat. Okay. Well, we'll just chat over here for a minute. How's it going? There was a follow 18 minutes ago. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Mike, thanks for following me on Blue Sky. I followed you back. I can't think of words. I thought that was the bigger one, honestly. I was using that one. Do you have to saturate it? Okay. Ow. I might have to put a band-aid on my other thumb. Like, it's not bleeding, but there's a little piece of skin hanging off and it hurts. Anytime, figured it was time for me to make a Blue Sky. But cut out all the shit I don't want to see on there that I was forced to see on Twitter. Yeah, Blue Sky has been a lot better so far. I mean, it's basically just Twitter 2.0, but... in a good way. The parts we liked about Twitter. Damn, we still haven't found your purple headphones. I can't figure out where they would be. The doom pile. That got even more doomy. Doom and gloom pile. Yeah. I need to bring stuff to Goodwill. I'm stuck on this level in Candy Crush, and I can tell that they want me to spend money for more gold so badly, and like, because they're trying so hard, I simply refuse. They keep letting me get like real close, but I can't do it. I'm gonna have to look up a clear video of it again, like I did for another one. Blue Sky made by the OG people who made Twitter. Something like that. I know that Blue Sky was originally made to be like an open source companion to Twitter. I don't know what other word to use. Companion felt right. It was like the bird from Twitter flying into the open blue sky kind of thing. So I'm not sure if it's like the same people who made Twitter. But if it's not the same people, they did work with the team that used to be Twitter.
Question. Parts here, does that go all the way around? Is this straight down? Parts here.
That's
trying,
okay.
I'm trying to mess it to it right now.
That's fine. I would say maybe on the sides put a full heart for it, because there won't really be one in the middle. Well, I guess you could put the heart in the middle and then do it how you're doing it on the other ones. Okay. And then honestly, don't worry about putting anything on the back, because no one's going to see it. It's going to be up against the wall.
Okay.
But
I
the
was
sides.
just gonna do it on every side to keep it symmetrical.
Oh, I mean, you can, but... One of the co-founders of Twitter, Jack Dorsey, founded Blue Sky. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you. I remember I saw some, like, original art or something that they made when they were first pitching Blue Sky to Twitter, but I couldn't remember who they said created it. But it would make sense if it was somebody at Twitter who like wanted to add this to it or whatever. The only thing I don't like about Blue Sky compared to Twitter is that you cannot just turn off retweets from somebody. So I've had to mute a few people that I love because, like, their retweets are making me like, ooh. And I wish that I didn't have to mute them. I wish I could just, like, turn off. I guess it's reposts or whatever, but turn off the retweets. It was intended to be federated like Mastodon, where it's sort of a decentralized platform that has a bunch of people host Mastodon servers that tie together into the network. I don't know if that's still part of the plan or not. You know, I forgot that Mastodon was a thing because it was so confusing. Because wasn't that one, like, different? It would be, like, Princess Bunbun at something.something or whatever, rather than, like, bsky.social. I can't remember exactly, but I remember Mastodon being so fucking confusing. Yeah, every Mastodon instance is run by volunteers, essentially, and they place their own server as a mini Twitter. Okay, yeah. And so you had to, like, choose your mini server or something. And I think I just chose a random one because I didn't know that that's how it worked, and then never looked at it again. There's interoperability between the two? Oh, between Blue Sky and Mastodon? Interesting. So, like, you essentially could maybe join the little mini Mastodon servers with your Blue Sky? That's what I mean. We're just chatting on CO's stream right now. Oh, no. Between the servers Mastodon hosts. I got you. I see the conversation is over here. Hi, Arya. Yeah, sorry, I had to switch with CO for a minute because of art block. I made the table ugly, so. Okay, wait. I don't like the leaf just ending like that. I think it should close. Okay. Let me repeat what I said over there. Free CO feet. CO kid wow. Oh no.
Probably after it's very much looked better than you did.
Do you want socks?
Yes, please. Hi.
Honestly, I almost throw away my socks all the time, so I know exactly what happened. You were gonna put them in the laundry.
Socks.
No, I mean, they weren't like those or anything. I would have taken them out. They were like a white one and a black one, though, so of course they didn't match. Oh, if you register on one, you can still comment on another or something. Okay, that makes sense. Mastodon is the Linux of social networks, built as much on principles as on like actually being a good product. Okay, okay. But yeah, CO wasn't supposed to be over there. It was me, and I'm wearing socks and house shoes, so I'm not really thinking about it.
I'll just run them on the side.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
I wouldn't do too much on the little leaky parts.
I'm over it. It's
Okay.
beautiful.
Cool. Saved it. You got your requisite amount of free CO feed, Aria. You good now?
Why don't you just go put it where it goes? I'm in the way, I'll move.
Look at it. Look at it. See how great. Oh, there's the other monitor. Oh, we did it. It's here. Yay.
Okay, I'm back over here. I'm gonna have a dab really quick, and then we'll try to finish up what we were working on in these levels before maybe UFO 50, maybe Clone Hero. I'm not sure which I'm feeling more. Actually, you know what? Which are you feeling more, chat? There's 5 minutes. Poll started. Feel free to vote. I agree, Vex. It does look fantastic. Bun did a great job on it.
You did a great job fixing it. I put the wrong way.
Whoops. That looks great. Of course. I think we... Here, I'll get it. Hold on. Don't bend over like that, because you gotta pull that, like, through, I think.
Can you come help me with this first? I'm literally just like standing here waiting for you. What are you doing? Okay, we're not gonna work with that.
So good. 2 votes for Clone Hero, 1 vote for UFO 50.
Oh no!
Luffy, no!
It's like that one. It's like that one Mario Party 3 mini game where you gotta remember how to stuff the shelves in the exact order that they had it in.
Like, I figured it was okay if it was a little bit different, but...
Okay, we're actually back. Let's test this. And apparently switch over to some Clone Hero after, which should be fun.
I did my best.
Looks great. Okay.
The table looks great, thank you! Shout out to Sio for fixing it.
I didn't have to do very much. I did do a little bit, but I didn't have to do that
Well,
much.
I used up the thicker pen. I think that's the one I thought I was using. And then it was not.
Move your stuff out of the way so
What stuff?
the microphone's still like super
Oh.
hanging over the cameras.
Spot the one that we're putting again. The dance of a one-bedroom apartment.
Yep.
Sciatica acting up.
Well, maybe you just chill and play some Hades now then.
Work on this.
We'll work on the score, I guess.
Oh, it wasn't that great. You can see it behind. You can see it behind me. bring that much to the peak. That's fine.
It's beautiful.
Thank you for all of your help.
Of course.
Arya, how are you? By the way. There's no sea of you to distract us. Same. Been sick. Reindeer way.
What is the angle like if you just point it more towards like my workstation?
Well,
That's not bad.
honestly, the chat covers a lot of it.
Yeah, it's pretty
Maybe
good.
the date was bigger. You can really see like the table behind me and stuff. Oh, that's what I'm saying. We'll see what it turns out. There's kind of a lot of like this going on. I'm not a fan. I mean, I could cut off some of it too. So like, this is showing the whole thing. And I could, okay, I have to close those curtains, I can't fucking see. You can see the corgi on my microphone arm. Jules of the sun, it's dark here? Oh no, I'm sorry. completed. It's behind me. I hate this angle more than I expected to, so we'll do that.
You can't put it up higher because the cord.
Maybe could, but maybe the USB extender cord.
That's gonna be way too long.
I mean, I know, but it's gonna be too short. Well, this is just the regular camera angle. I was trying to get like a different angle for the steady cam. Here you go. Yeah. I was trying to just like mess with the different. No, it's okay. I don't know if I mentioned that it was the study cam. You're fine.
So like that works, but is it consistent? Let's see.
And the ad's about to start. Sorry.
How would you look at the time?
Oh shit! You want to take a break?
I should be setting up. We can just have dubs, so I don't want to have like a full break. I want to make sure if you're after this Mechakoopa that it still works.
Uncrustables from Safeway rebranded, but Uncrustables from Target did not. Do you think Target just had more of a backstock before they got new ones? Just a quick dab during the ad as a treat. My neck, my back, it hurts just like that. Could I please get a crack? Oh man. Yeah, that was the one.
That was the one.
Pretty please, I hope it cracks. This little heart blankie is so cute. I'm telling you, run to Target if you like stuff with hearts. Okay, I'm annoyed because there's this Valentine's sweater that I want, but it's like $40 fucking. It's so cute though. It's like color block. Pastel, pink, and purple. Half pink, half purple with little hearts.
That is cute.
I showed it to you, remember?
Yeah. I missed it? Well, that sucks. Can I have it actually? I should put a disabled vertical scroll there. That should be fine. Okay. There's lots of very subtle camera manipulation in this hack that I haven't done before, so that's neat, I guess. I'm sorry it was too hard for you to just freely figure out what to do. In your defense, this is
I figured out what to do, I just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Or I couldn't get past the second jump.
In your defense, it's pretty tricky stuff.
It was tricky, thank you for saying that.
Hi, Lucara, how's it
No, I
going?
knew you were gonna clip that. I could tell you weren't here yesterday, Crunch, because there were certain things that I was like...
Good to see you.
that.
Hope you're doing well. We are just about ready to switch over to some Clone Hero stuff. I just gotta make sure that this exit works fully. Yeah, we're trying to work through Guitar Hero 3. We're just trying to 5-star stuff. I'm not good enough to like really full combo stuff, but we do a decent amount of Clone Hero and stuff. How's it going, Python? I'm sorry to hear that, Lucara.
Still not seeing it.
I definitely understand, but I hope things get better soon.
Like, bro, it's an online class, just post it.
I'm going
He said, I don't even
to
want to deal with any emails this weekend.
pull a slight audible here.
My clip energy is still running on low.
You do a lot of Clone Hero charting? Well, that's amazing. I'll have to check your stuff out.
Clips for that. I still haven't even finished
Thank you for
watching
letting me
all of
know.
it yet.
I think I can do that though.
I'm gonna try to put clips on, like, where I have this.
Then we can spin jump and go through there. Like that maybe? Let's try that. Yeah, definitely understand, Lucara. I wish I had words of optimism for you, but fortunately really don't. Just hang in there, I guess, and do the best you can.
Oh, it knows the clips? Okay.
Yeah,
That's why. 'Cause it's not-
we decided earlier that this is effectively Bunbun 4, even if it doesn't end up being named Bunbun 4. But it feels close enough in the main series at this point. The only difference is that I'm doing specifically a bunch of 1 checkpoint levels. Okay, I mean that worked. Okay.
Here it is.
I think that counts as another exit. I'm kind of... I don't want to say forcing myself to get into Kaizo again, but I'm gently reintroducing myself to Kaizo by just trying to design stuff again. Because a lot of my Kaizo inspiration comes from wanting to stay up to date on what people are playing while I'm working on stuff. And I'm generally not the type of player to just sit down and bust out hacks left and right, really. But I am pretty willing to adventure and play stuff, like, while I'm actively working on something else. Okay, so we redid this one. We redid this one.
Let's pause the music, or do I leave the music going? I can leave the music going.
this level last night. Yeah, and I figure it's kind of the same way with Clone Hero charts, because like back in the day, way back in the day, I did a couple of Guitar Hero 2 custom charts, but it's definitely easier to kind of see what your peers are up to if you're designing stuff, rather than just trying to like blast out hacks and stuff left and right. Okay, so we've made a decent amount of progress on this in the past couple of days. I feel like we